Alright, are we live? We're good now. Okay, cool. Thank you. So, we had some sort of crash. Hang on. Now I gotta do a couple of other things here, make a couple of changes. Okay, here we go. Let's try that. Alright, here we go again. We're gonna get rid of our junk. And we just do we, and we don't have a ring in here, right? We checked yesterday. We have a blue ring with a star. Chance for ice spikes to explode twice. That's not great. And I don't care about critical strike. The cold damage is nice. 170% extra cold damage. Boy, I'd really like to find another one of those. Alright, I think we keep hunting. Alright, keep looking. Here we go. We have 300 of those. Rings are like 100 each, right? So we can wait a little while till we get some more built up. Oh, they're 50 each. Well, we got some 750s again, but no 800s. Okay. We'll try that again later. We said we would look at our hideout. We missed the world boss. Of course we did. Of course we did. Alright, do you have anything exciting? Oh my goodness, that's horrible. Bartering upgrades 2 of 8. What is that? I don't even know what that means. How do I restock supply for free? Okay. Obtains masterwork materials. Oh. Interesting. I'll buy that just because. Oh. 750s. Try one more. Yes, it's never going to go above 750, it doesn't look like. Okay. Boots. An 800 pair of boots. Alright, what else? I guess let's try, we can do some. I hate this fight. I hate this fight. The fact that they will not let you kill her without her going through those different phases is ridiculous. Hi, my bud. You should be able to kill her just as fast as you can kill her. And if you can kill her before she has a chance to change. Oh. Let's see. I guess we can try. Let's see if we can do some level 3. See if we can do some level 3. Anybody? A 103 and a 112. And you guys are trying that on 2? Yeah, good luck with that. Carry request. Varish. 160. They can probably... Oh, I don't have enough for Varish, do I? Do not have... Jonas! What are we up to? Paragon 170? Need help? Yeah, I need to get a 800. I need to get a level 800 ring. And I need to do... I need one piece. I need a piece of... I need a unique item. I need just one more unique. I don't even care what it is, because if it's the hat, I want it. If it's not the hat, I'm gonna break it down anyway, and I'm gonna build one. Yeah. Let's see. Have keys, relaxed exploration, torment, the pit. I might actually do that. Yeah, let's try this. We have enough for Doriel, right? 1? Hope I have enough for 1. Alright, hopefully we'll survive this. Let's do this and that. Why didn't it just take me to them? Okay, why did that not just take me to them? That's strange. I'll do it.
Thank you.
Oh! I got stuck in it, didn't I? Ah! Uh, you've got to be kidding me. Just because I couldn't get out of the way?
I appreciate that.
Alright. I'm horrible at this.
Ready for a massacre.
Sure. That would be great, Jonas. Got some boots. Got a sword. Jonas, number 1447. Okay, hang on. Ba-dum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I'm assuming that's your Xbox, right? Or you PC? I don't remember. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let me see if I can pull you up this way first. Add. Yep. $250. All right. Oh, this will be exciting. This will be exciting. Oh, I got you. T1. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Yep, Torment 1. Okay, cool. I was wondering why they were exploding so quickly. They were exploding rather quickly. Okay, yep. All right, that's 8. All right, here we go. Do 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 do. Nice. There we go. Hooey. Yeah, it's not so horrible. Yep. Up. Hey, we got a ring. All right, we will use our. We'll use, oh, another ring. Yay. Please be a decent ring. Please be a decent ring. Awesome. 707. That's pretty good. All right. Let me take a look here real quick. What do we get for rings? Maximum mint, maximum life, and damage. Ooh, that was a nice one. Mana on kill. So that's not a good one, but this is a good one. All right, give me 1 sec here. Give me 1 second. Do offensive. Do, 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 do. Damage to frozen enemies. That's perfectly fine. Resource regeneration would be absolutely fabulous. Well, let's try that again. Resource regeneration would be absolutely fabulous. Okay, cool, thank you. Cost reduction, come on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Okay, finally. All right, let's try to get this up a level or two. Ooh, resource regeneration. Awesome. All right, one more time. Maximum life, that's fine. And then we're just short that one last one. Okay, awesome. So let's swap this ring out for the other ring. Yeah, there we go. 20K. All right, now all I got to do is put that in there. Let's do what? Gotta open the map. One sec. Oh, we're going there. Okay, yep. Surgar it is. Surgar it is. Let's see. Right there. Up right there. Putting that in there. Perfect. And I'm right behind you. I'm right behind you. So this looks like the one of the maps where we get we fill up the bar with just the one map, huh? Tier 79. Oh my golly. That's way past 55. I thought we were going to go straight for 55. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh. I guess let's do Increase damage to all of them. Yeah, let's just do this one. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. Let's take that. And we're out. Bump it up to T4, okay? Right behind you. Should pop up literally right behind you. Yep. Doo-doo-doo. Thank you. Oh, okay, this should be interesting. Okay, grab this. Let's get rid of that. Let's pick that up. Okay, cool. Now this should be interesting. This should be very interesting. Can you have multiple incense on at a time? How do you apply multiple incense? I thought one would always overwrite the other. Is it a matter of if they're the same, it's okay? I mean, if they're not the same, sorry about that. My brain said one thing and I was thinking something completely different. You can have all three tiers. Okay. Oh, all three tiers. Oh, that's how you get around it. Okay, so obviously top tier, you pick the one that you need the most. Second tier, the second most, etc. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So one from each tier. Okay, that makes so much more sense here. Well, chat, that looks like Jonas has got himself quite a build there. And you're playing Necro? Did I see that correctly? Oh, Hydrosaur. Oh, so you're doing the multiple heads with the larger size? Okay, yeah, I'm about half that and then half Blizzard. Yeah. And then, oh, then you have companions because those would be considered conjured as well. Okay, that makes sense. Which explains why we have hydras all over the place. Because I can do 2 plus the 1 that I get for every 100 mana that I spend. And then my Ice Storm does a million damage over 8 seconds. Based on my whatever our new powers are. What do they call them? Celestial Herodic spellcrafts. So basically every 11 seconds, not quite that I guess, it does a million damage in fire. And then pulls everybody in based on my Ice Storm. Perfect. We're putting out 78k in DPS at the moment. Roughly. Not horrible. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. No fresh meat. Eight of 10. Alright. I haven't died. I'm going to go with that as a plus. We are getting up to the levels. Exalted Council. Oh. We shall deliver judgment. Man, I move slow. I have got to get some faster. I'm going to have to dump some of this real quick. Yep. Let's do this. Actually, let's don't do that. Let's hit the right button. Let's try that again. Oh, I got one of those hats. I'm hoping that's the only one I Excellent. Okay. Sweet. Very nice. All right. We're out of there. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. We're headed to here, okay? My wife is cooking something really good because I can smell it. The kitchen is just down the hallway from my office. And where I have the fan positioned, it is pulling from the hallway. So whatever she's making in the kitchen smells absolutely fabulous. getting bad. There's so much going on the screen right now. It is hilarious. So much destruction. Oh wow, this is only 5 of 10? There's been a lot of destruction going on. You know, that was something else I was curious about. What am I? Oh, we're still at we're still in the 70s as far as resistances. Awesome. Oh, now we have 4. Oh, wow. Oh! I got dinged. I got dinged. I? Ooh. I was not paying attention, was I? Okay, so they've gotten a little more serious, and we're going to have to pay attention. To not stand in the poison. Not stand in the goo. Usually pay closer attention if I'm dying. Although with this, there's so much going on the screen. Wow. There we go. See, don't get stuck standing in the stuff this time. And that stuff still seems to be active. The stuff that's on the ground, so I'm gonna be careful when I'm walking through it. Oh. Wow. Well, I came into there right in time, didn't I? all those out in my spare time later. Awesome. I'm out. There we go. All right, here we go. All right. Stay alive this time. Man. Don't get caught by that. Stay away from the exploding goo on the ground. Isn't that what they say? Man, that smells good. What is she cooking? I think she said she was making enchiladas. Or lasagna, one or the other. Either way, I'm good with it. Because she makes a delicious version of both. Come on, little bird. You got a lot of catching up to do. You're going to pick up that stuff. I'm a little late getting over to some of these, aren't I? Good golly. Jonas, I appreciate this. This is very nice. Thank you. Get out of that. Kind of go like where the white dots are, then where the red dots are, then back to the white dots, and then back to the red dots. Oh, I have enough in. Okay, cool. Oh, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. That's a way to get killed, I guess. Is there some sort of pattern to the way this runs, or is it completely random? I'm assuming it's completely random as far as what comes up in what area when. My levels are moving fast. They are seriously moving fast, and I really appreciate it. Excuse me. Oh, there we go. this is where I've got to be careful because this is where I got sloppy last time and was not paying attention and got myself in poison. We do not want to do that again. Yeah, I do think these snakes... well, probably the second thing that I dislike are the snakes. I mean, for just like standard average bad guys. Okay, try to keep up this time. Seriously, try to keep up. 2, 1, go, 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 go. Do some damage. At least make an appearance. At least make an appearance. You know what? I think I'm just going to take all materials this time. Yeah. Yep. That was much better. That was much better. What are we at? We're at this. And we're out of here. 1.4K. Wow. 1,444. Amazing. Yeah, that was a great run. Good golly. Yes. You chose violence. How do you know I chose violence? I may not have chosen violence. Alright, let's grab another... Let's drop... drop that down on us. Wow. Hey, I just got an achievement. Thanks, guys. Kill 1,000 elites. Oh, this will get me the disrupting the elites' powers as well. Good God, I feel like I'm going around in circles. There we go. starting with that. Oh, okay. Wow. Why did that say that? Oh, there it is. I was going to say that came up a little late. Because it was showing it was there long before it was. Thank you, my love. Give us 1 second here. Jonas invited me to a group.
Jonas, you're so brave.
Jonas is so brave and so nice. Good gravy. These are your favorite things. Alright. Thank you. Oh wow, that looks amazing. With jalapenos and everything. Thank you. Oh. I'm back. My wife brought me beautiful food. It looks amazing. Ooh, I took a hit from that, didn't I? Again, I gotta keep an eye on my health. There we go. Now we got our barrier back up. I just have to remember every once in a while to cast a electric spell. Or a lightning spell so I can get my barrier. that took it away right away, didn't it? Yep, there we go. Oh, that was a very fortuitous level. That helped out a lot. Okay, the screen is just full of craziness at the moment. Welcoming YouTube viewers. Hope you're having a tremendous Tuesday. We are doing some T4 Horde key runs. Man. We've been doing okay so far. Jonas, one of the people in our stream, was kind enough to invite me into a group, and they have been helping me, one, get to T4 to begin with, and then two, to continue leveling, so I can actually have some sustainable survivability at T4. Okay, I'm gonna try to keep up. There's one guy. There's two guys. Is that all three of them? Oh my golly. Wow. Very nice. Hang on. What? Did it do it? Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I don't want to do that. So it looks like this is the preferred method for one, leveling as well as getting obvious guy and other jewel materials, etc. to finish upgrading your gear. And I think I almost always turn in just for the gems and the obfuscate when I do this. Although I needed that level 800 ring just a minute ago. So we did do that. Woo! That was a little crazy. Alright. Is it over there again? Ooh, I got... Ah, that's twice. I got stunned. There we go. Alright, we would like to move that direction. So we're going to take that, and that, and that. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we've been slowed something serious. There we go. Now I'm moving. I had to get my... share her little bubble for a minute, or their little bubble for a minute. Alright. Well, chat, as you can see, we're getting levels. We're getting materials. And we're killing stuff. Wowee. That is something. That is something. Knew that was going to be rough. There's 187. So we've gained 10 levels? At least? Wow, that's crazy. Oops, looks like we killed it. All right. There we go. And I use that as much for, I was using that as much for my survival as I was for anything else. Because they all just kind of showed up right on top of me. 188. Alright, we're going. We're going to try to keep up with them. 1, 2. They're all going to be dead by the time we get there. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. Wow. One second. Yep. Cool. Pardon me, guys. I am going to take a couple of bites of this while, even though I'm on camera still. Sorry. That's amazing. That is good. Oh, wow. I'll have to try some more of that here in just a minute. Do not get a second with me. It's all about the work. You gotta get the work in, right? You gotta get her done. Gotta get her done. I like that. That is hilarious, Jonas. You know, that's probably one of my biggest problems with this game is I don't. I need to put more of that type of drive into it. Because I think that's one of my problems is I won't just sit there. Well, like last night, I thought I did pretty good. Where we were just rerunning the pits until I got the level 45 for my, or level 46, I guess. But see, typically, I wouldn't just sit there and grind like that when I know I need to. But I have this thing about, break it up with something else. Like, I don't know, maybe run some Hell Tides in between it. But see, that just defeats the purpose, right? Ooh. Actually took a little bit of damage that time. Oh, I didn't have my barrier up. Okay, there. Now it's up. I gotta remember every once in a while I gotta cast a lightning spell just to keep my barrier active. Maybe I should send that back to Spark and use Chain Lightning and change it to actually something like ice shards or whatever it was. Yeah, you don't get to do 50 standing still. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Oh, there we go again. Not paying attention. Okay. We've got to get some speed. We got to get some speed. I thought you were 177 before? Yeah. Yeah. I got there super fast. Yeah, it's crazy, Jonas. Thank you. Oh, man. What are we? We are Groot. Oh. Hang on, I need one more bite. Because this was really good. I may eat this in a minute. Mmm. Mmm. at least doing good, Jonas. I know that 144 was pretty... Or the 1444 was pretty good. Going great? Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I got hit by that thing again. Now it slowed me again. Feel like a pretend gamer. Practical portion. Thank you. Trust me, it looks a lot better than I'm really doing. Um, the group that I'm playing with is doing some carrying, obviously, but woo! The build that I'm playing is actually pretty simple. I mean, it's basically 3 buttons, but thank you, I appreciate that. Woo! Man, these guys are. Okay, these guys are a little more serious. Wow. Okay. But thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a really good day. A terrific Tuesday, as it were. I haven't been in Diablo in a minute. Always nice to have. Yes, it is always nice to find someone who will give you a little lift. And here's where they lift me. I don't have any movement speed on my boots at the moment, so I get there slower than everybody else. So by the time I get there, they already have the first 2 guys killed. So, which is very nice of them. I really appreciate that. Wow. War cancel, charge fast shooter, Jade 1, Bone, Curious, okay. I think we're out of here for a minute. Cool. Great day so far. Hope you've been... Yeah, it's been a good one. It's been a good one. Puppy sat this morning while Candace was streaming. And now we're playing some Diablo 4. I mean, what more could you ask for? I mean, really. There we go. Alright, so where are we headed next? Right here? Or... probably there. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, hang on. Get there. There we go. All right. Oh, map. Oh, there we go. We're doing it again. Okay. Try it one more time. There we go. Alright. Excuse me again, chat. I'm going to take another bite. This is really, really good, what my wife made. I mean, really good. Wow, these guys are... Why is that still showing that that's active and it's not active? growling sigh is what the Phil Council says. All right. Oh, they got me. Oh, that was my bad. I walked right into that. So I started off at 177, and we are at now 193. So we've almost gone up 20 levels just in the little bit of time that I've been here playing with Jonas. And had some very nice people join us in our group. Oh. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, good. It wasn't just me that saw those bad guys were still there somehow through the transition, which I thought was weird. Uh-oh. We just barely missed that fear, didn't we? Okay, hang on, where are they? Are they still down? Oh no, they're up. Okay. I'm wondering who's still alive. That guy just did not want to die. He just did not want to die. Alright, here we go. Number 8. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going back to Iowa. Oh, cool. Very cool. Well, thank you again, Jonas. I really appreciate this. That was very, very nice of you. I'm just glad I didn't embarrass myself. Nice.
Thanks.
Super awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Jonas. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a safe trip to Iowa. Oh, your friends are going back to Iowa. Oh, okay. We're leaving here. All right. GG's. Thank you, thank you. Good job. All right, so we're getting out of that. Well, no, we're not. There we are. Yeah, we are. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, we've got things to do now. Jonas gave us lots to do. All right, let's start with this. Where are we going now? We're probably going to end up having to get more armor and resistance, is what I'm going to guess. But what do we need? So I got to get that to 45. That's fine. What do I need? We need, ooh, a lot of dexterity. Oh, and willpower. Not even the same thing. Boogers. Boogers, boogers, boogers. That needs dexterity. That needs willpower. 53. 03. So I'm closer to actually getting willpower than anything else. So I was gonna say let's do more willpower, but that's actually dexterity. Wouldn't you figure? All right, you know what? We're gonna take it anyway because it's a blue. And now we need to make a decision because we're at what? 194, 250 is max, so 56 more. So yeah, so we can get this here. In the meantime, I guess we do... Are there any blues that I'm missing? Alright, so I guess what we're going to do is run this to 45. Yeah, we're going to run that to 45. Make sure there's not a blue that I want that I'm missing. I don't think so. Alright, and we need how much willpower to get that one? 9, or I'm sorry, 7. 7 more. Okay. Doesn't one of these give... One of these gives our Alright, you know what? I'm going to go off camera for just a minute while we talk about this and I eat a little bit. Well, that would be audio. Let's try video. There we go. Cool, cool. This way I can have jalapenos and make faces and you guys won't laugh at me. Although I don't think these will be hot jalapenos because I think these are pickled as opposed to just like fresh. Oh. For those of you who are in Candace's chat tomorrow, tomorrow. Woo! Tell her this was really good. Huh. Because I will tell her, and she will think I'm just saying that. But I'm not. That's really good. Oh, plus I can get damage reduction from there too. Okay, cool. Um. Alright, that's for every dexterity purchased. Where's my other one at? Up here. For every willpower purchased. Okay, so we're going to purchase some willpower here if we can. As soon as I remember what willpower looks like, it looks like this. So there's 5. So 5 more, which will be there, will get us both more in this area. Excuse me. And the reason we have the damage on the chill is because if you'll remember correctly, oops, on our tree here, we have cold snap at 14. So we have a 98% chance to instantly freeze. And then while I have a barrier active, I apply 25% more chill. I almost always have a barrier active because every time I spend 100 mana. Oh, that's not the right one. Anyhow, one of these, here, let me take a look. Oh, wrong way. One of these gives me an active barrier. Generate a barrier for 1.5% of your max life for every second. So that other one says I apply 24% more chill every time whenever I have a barrier up. I almost always have a barrier up. Almost always. That's why you heard me in that last run with Jonas. The streamer looks like WWE Goldberg wrestler. Oh, do I really? Thank you. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate that. I think. Oh, Goldberg. Yeah. Hey, I like that. Well, that jalapeno was a little warm. Oh, this is down to. That's down to 9. We're only doing 248,000 damage with that. That's only doing 75,000. The only real reason we have this is when we make a mistake and we need to protect ourselves for a minute. Even though it does not say defensive skill, which is important because we actually have a thing that says if I have no defensive skill in my toolbar, I do like 30% more damage. So that's very important that not say defense, but it is our defensive. So instead of having that frost wall up, frost armor, ice armor, we have this instead. Yep. Alright. I'm done smacking my lips for a little bit. Sorry, I got my water sitting in the way. There we go. That was really good. Okay. So I think we know. Oh yeah, we got another one of those. Okay, great. I think we know. Yeah, what our next steps are. Did we just go into commercial? I'm assuming we just went into commercial, probably. All right. So, let's shuffle through. No, you know what? That's a lot of stuff. Although I can make it very, very easy. Anything that does not have, you can trust your man. You can trust your car to the man who wears a star. Anything that does not have a star, is going bye-bye. I think I can do destroy all. It won't take those two, right? Okay, cool. Cool. Let's get rid of some. Oh, that's fine. We can just do junk this way. I do want to look at this though. Casting Ice Shard now spreads out with 2 additional shards. You deal 2% increased damage for each time Ice Shards damage an enemy for 5 seconds, up to 100%. I don't. We're gonna take that for a minute. Actually, we're gonna pick these things up as well, just because we can move them over here. Your skill gains critical chance. Okay, that's great. That can actually go away. That can actually go away, I guess. So can that. So can that. Alright, so what do we have over here? Anything? Flame Shield. Frost Nova. Penary, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a tremendous Tuesday so far. I know we're having a good Tuesday. We're having a great Tuesday. This can now go away. I really want one of these blue rings. I just don't do ice spikes enough to make it a thing yet. Alright, that's good for now. Let's go on to some other fun stuff. This can now go away. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's come out here and drop that. Hey, lots of rings. Lots of rings, but none of them are what we're looking for. So, let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. Let's do this. And let's see. Oh, I don't want to do that. Hang on. Let's see if we can finish updating some of these and hopefully get lucky and hit a couple of big winners. Oh, that's maxed. Okay, so chest plate maxed. Good to know. So that means our weapon is maxed. That is maxed. This is almost maxed. 39,000. Wow. Come on, something good. Intelligence, yes. That's good. Alright, what are we looking at? So let's do the gloves next, because the boots have the furthest to go. Yep, let's do the gloves next. What are we hoping for here? Either int or blizzard size, I think would be wonderful.
That there is worth the coin.
Come on. Max life. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna complain. What else are we moving up? I guess let's get the pants. Oh, Frostbolt. Did I change my thing to Frostbolt? Oh, I did. I am shooting Frostbolt now. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. I was going, oh, well, I don't want to upgrade it if I'm going to get something I don't want. Okay, there we go. Alright, here we go. Come on. Something big. Frostbolt. Okay. Well, you know, you think it, then you say it, and then the next thing you know, we would really like this upgraded next, I think.
Not bad.
Come on. Blizzard size would be awesome. Outright damage would be good. Mobility cooldown reduction. Not exactly what we were looking for. But again, not gonna complain. So let's do the ring. Oh, straight up damage would be fabulous. Straight up damage would be absolutely fabulous. Oh, okay, intelligence. That's not bad. Okay, so that's fully upgraded. Okay, so what do we have left? Our headpiece. What do we want? Int. Snap freeze would be okay. Conjure would be alright, I guess. Well, we didn't get intelligence. Oh, we did get intelligence. Would you look at that? That's not horrible. That is not horrible. So that means if I swap that out, okay, so let's see if we can make some more gems. Topaz. I still only can do 4. I really need a grand topaz. So we're going to see if we can make some topaz. And I really want to make... What am I allowed? How many am I allowed to make? 622? So let's just make them all. That gives me 124k of them. Okay. Oh, that gives me 2 of these. Sweet. And they're not cheap, man. That's going to cost me 20 grand. 20 million. Sorry, 20 grand. 20 million. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it. Alright, so there. I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. Wow. Alright, we're gonna put these. Oops. We're gonna put these over there. We need to take these things away from there. Alright, we can leave that. We need to come over here. I need to take you out. I need to put you over there. And for right now, what are we going to do? We're going to go... We're going to put you over there. I wish several of those things were much higher. Casting ice shards now spreads out with 2 additional shards. You deal 2% increased damage for each time ice shards damages an enemy for 5 seconds, up to 100% more damage. All I'm trying to figure out is it worth spending the obvious-site to upgrade it to see if it makes a difference? Because I'm not currently using, that's the other thing. I'm not currently using ice shards. We're using chain lightning. So I can switch to ice shards, that's fine. But then I have no electric skill whatsoever, so it'll be just fire and ice. Which I guess isn't horrible. Oh, I should increase that. Although my duration's not important at the moment. Excuse me, this is still really good. Okay. Now that's interesting again. While I have a barrier, it always receives its bonus against frozen enemies. Deals 50% increase to frozen enemies. Hang on one sec. I mean, not that you guys can't hear me. Oh, man. All right, let's... So if we do that... while you have a barrier, hitting an enemy with 5 hours. Okay, so that one. So then we take all of these. Put those there. Ice shards automatically conjure and fly towards frozen enemies. Alright, we're going to do this. I don't know how smart this is. Ooh, plus 10 to ice shards? Oh, that is kind of unexpected.
Unexpected.
20% intelligence. Okay. Well, this is getting expensive, isn't it? .26% to int. Okay. Plus 12 to ice shards. So what are ice shards doing for damage right at this moment? They are doing approximately 36,000. And I don't know that that was doing that much more. So 36,000. Okay. And if we change... Now... Whoa, wait a minute. That went up? Whoa, hey. Whoa, okay. Okay.
Come and see.
Let's put a second hole in that. And then let's pull those. Wow, 23.6. And my ice shards are now doing how much damage? 74,000. From 30 something to 74. And it deals 50% increased damage. So add another 38? 37? Another 37,000 to that, so you're talking 100,000. We're gonna keep that helmet handy, just in case I've made a huge mistake. Just in case I've made a huge mistake. All right, let's run something. I guess we can run it on level 4. Is there any reason to not run it on level 4? Croco Sheep, thank you very much for your 6-month sub. I need to update the 6-month badges and get them out there for everybody. Thank you very, very much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Hopefully you're having a tremendous Tuesday so far. All right, so we've got our gear. We can run some bosses because we would really like a unique item at this point. We can run those. I cannot stand that fight. Let's, for right now, let's run a nightmare dungeon because I just want to see how bad. We'll do the gold reserve. Let's see how bad this is going to be. Oh, and there's a world boss in 23 minutes. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we'll do that next as well. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do this. Okay. Here's our first dude. Woo! Okay, so we may not be ready to solo Okay, get out of that. Okay, so maybe not quite ready for that. All right. Interesting. Interesting. We were looking for another. There we go. One of those. There. Hey, 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 hey. All right. So maybe we'll do okay. Wow, that is really not doing what we thought it would do. Oh, now there we go. Now that we have unlimited mana, we can just keep popping these things. Wow, that's supposed to be doing 1,000,000 damage over 8 seconds to those guys. Wow. Okay. So maybe not quite ready. Alright, so maybe we go back to 4 for just a little bit. At least so we can do these. Okay. So we just have to keep all of them frozen for the entire time. And then we can't get frozen. So what do they have? 3 times the barrier? Okay, so they have twice their life as a barrier. Okay. Woo. Get out of that. Okay. So that's a thing. That's a little better, but man, that is still... Yeah, well, there's no way we're making it through. Yeah, there's no way we're making it through the. Let's just see if we can get through this dungeon. Because I'm not sure we can beat the boss. Maybe we were a little too... Well, now that does freeze everybody. We need to get out of that. Good thing we were moving when that exploded. Did she just say this is what you wanted? Well, no, I didn't know. I mean, I didn't want this, but... Woo! That was something. You know what? I need to put the ice shard. If I'm gonna do this, I need to put the ice shard enchantment on one of my items. The one that says something about they split to five, or they split again or something. Now the good news is we do more damage to frozen enemies, but boy, right now it has taken a lot to freeze them and keep them frozen. If I can get them all crowded up here in the doorway, we might actually survive this thing. Oh, man. Oh, we finally made it. Let's just run for this. Okay, I'm assuming, yeah, I was going to say, I am assuming I cannot take a hit from him. gotta be kidding me. We don't even have his first layer down yet. There we go. Okay. It was not pretty. But in the end, we got there. Oh my golly. That was not pretty. Okay, so maybe we go back to 3 for some of these things. And I'm not sure how I feel about ice shards. I'm not really sure if that's more damage. Even though it says we're doing 53k in damage. I don't... It doesn't feel like we are. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Boy, 46 to 53, really? Now we lose 400 while we lose 3 something on our armor. All right. All right, let's go back to... Although, don't we have a world boss now? Because that, as we say, that almost took us to the world boss. Did we get any more of these? We did not. Oh, we did get a couple of those, though. We still do not have any of those. Okay. I'm going to leave it on here for the world boss in 9 minutes. Because I want to go ahead and do that at tier 4. I mean, not that... weekly bonus... Oh, so I haven't picked this one up yet. Oh, we're definitely leaving it at this level then. We are definitely leaving it at this level. Okay. Should I move the puppy? Let's make the puppy a little bit smaller. There we go. There we go. All right, here, okay, I got another test. And we can do this for a couple of minutes. We'll do a little bit of Helltide on 4, tier 4, just to see how bad it really, really was. Because it seemed pretty bad. Well, now that wasn't too bad. Okay, well that's not. Let's go ahead and ride the rest of this Helltide out. It's only got another minute or so anyway. Well, that's just not doing anything at all, is it? Can I get to 75 in 23 seconds? I don't think I can. We're at 47. I don't think we're gonna quite get there. Alright. It was worth a try just to see. So this wasn't nearly as bad as that dungeon. Alright. So time's up with that. So let's zoom over here. I guess we'll go... Which way's quicker? I guess we'll go this way. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Oh, we should probably actually mark it so we know where we're going. Because it's easier to follow the line. Because what will happen is I will get lost. Twisted Soldier, my man, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a tremendous Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good 4th of July. Happy belated Independence Day. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Happy America. That's right. America's birthday.
Hello.
Greetings.
Let's see. What happens if we do this and maybe this? Cool. Sorry, I should have said my entire arm is swelled up. Okay. So excited about D4. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Do 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 do. Oh, this is gold, dude? Okay. Cool. Alright. I think I'm gonna go down to tier 3 again. We'll run dungeons, and I think we'll do some bosses. I got some stuff, right? Oh, yeah, see, I could do lots of ice boss. I could do lots of Lord Ziz. We can do a couple of Gregor. We can do a few Varish. I just absolutely hate this fight, but we have at least 5 runs of that. 12, 24, 12, 24, 36, 48. So we got at least 4 runs of that. 3 runs of that. 2 runs of that. Only 1 run of that. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So I think that's what we'll do. T4 have a lot of great dungeons. Yeah, it does. It does. We just learned in our T4 dungeon that it's a little bit tougher than we thought. It's a little bit rougher. It's a little bit slower go. Even at doing 54k damage, it was either it was slower than I thought it was going to be, or because I had just got done playing with some others, I thought we were better than that. The higher tiers you need, yeah, a good team, yeah, and you know what? I think that's exactly what it was. We had such a good team when we were running the, what do I call these things again? The Infernal Hordes, when we were doing the Hordes. Yep. Yeah. Agreed. 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 We were doing really good on the, like I said, on the Horde runs. One run, someone got 1,444 obbysites in just one load. Or they had, no, sorry, I'm sorry. They had 1,444 of the, whatever the currency is you pick up for the end of that. Yeah, so they had quite a bit of currency for that. Hey, hey. No smacky smacky. Get out of there. Ba-dum-bum. Goblin loose. There we go, got him. Alright, my little friend, where are you going? Oh, you're going over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, when swelling goes down, I've started to grind again. Not gonna leave, you die though. Uh-oh. I'm out of position again. Oh, I was in position that time, funny enough. This is what I asked for, yes. Whoops. Appreciate it if you wouldn't swing that big hammer around like that. If that's at all possible. Oh, hang on. Ooh, I was gonna get smacked there for just a second. Fortunately, we killed that goblin really quick. Oh, that hurt. That is called being out of position because you're not watching the screen. There we go. out there. Ah, he's leaving again. Your hammer. Oh, your hammers don't hurt me as much as your gold lava does. There we go. Excellent. Well, that worked out rather well. We actually ended up with a pretty good set of loot from that. Let's go get our other pieces from over here. Yeah. I mean, none of that's like super awesome loot, but hey, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. Let's see. We don't want any of that. Overpower damage. No, thank you. Nope. Okay. That's good. Alright, so now we're going to go back to 3. We're going to go back to 3, and then we're going to run more Nightmare Dungeons, and then we're going to run some bosses. And see if we can get lucky.
What do you need?
And get it. A unique to drop for us. And we said we were doing Ziz, Ice. Man, I don't even know that I want to do her on 3. That's just gonna be brutal. Alright. I was just seeing how much difference the percentages were. Alrighty, so let's see what's going on as far as boss runs for tier 3. Hey, oh, that's 2. Oh, no. That's a carry? Really? Lots of 2s. There's Lord Ziz on 3. I can solo Lord Ziz on 2. Do I want to do Varsh? Looks like we're going to get Varish on 3. Did I say I only have one? Did I have one Varish or do I have 2? I only have 1. Well, that's sad. that wasn't nearly as bad. Alright, we need our first unique item for this season to drop. Now, I don't have another one. We'll run one more. That's 3. Yeah, we'll run one more. The druid's doing some work there. Yeah, I only have 11 mid-legged hearts. Alright. Oh, good, we're leaving. Alright, so we're leaving. Caught by Twisted. Oh, good job. Twisted caught the Pokemon. Excellent, excellent. Alright, let's boogie out of here. And let's find a party. Oh. Find a party. No, we don't want that. We really want... I don't even have enough to do one Gregor, do I? No, I don't even have enough to do one of him. Alright, so we're looking for something else then. Oh no, I can do Gregor. I can't do, oh, Lord's this. There we go. Ah! I can't do that. Man, I am slow. I gotta start being quicker. Man, I don't want any of those. Plus, I don't have any husks. I guess we'll do a Gregor. I guess we'll try this. I had 30, so I can do 24, so I can do that twice. Sanctum of Lives. I think that's where I want to be, right? Oh, that's the wrong dude. That's not who we're supposed to be doing. That person fibbed to us. That person fibbed. Man, I can't stand her. On 3. sure. Wow, I gotta start being quicker. Now let's see if this works. All right, I can do 2 of these, right? I said 24. Yep, we can do 2 of them. Okay.
Greetings. Hello. Hello.
That wasn't horrible. Come on, something good. That was not it. That was not it. I lost him. Where'd he go? Well, for rats. Alright, we're done. We're out. I liked her turban look, though. I did like the turban look. Let's go turn that in. Actually, let's talk to the healer on our way. Since we got bopped there just a little bit. Bopped on our noggin. There we go.
It is done.
Collection of rings, please. Sure. Hey, we got one of those blue rings, though, with a star. Well, let's get rid of some stuff. Alright. We'll go back and grab those other rings here in just a second.
Fight hard, eh?
I am hoping. hoping that that blue ring is something decent, because that I would consider switching over to. And maybe getting rid of the ice shards.
Win favor, my friend.
Chance for ice spikes to explode twice and 529 damage. Okay, so full damage, 129%. Ooh, minimum that. 251 ice spike damage, minimum on that. And see, I don't know that I'm doing ice spikes. Let's see, what do I got on here? Gain armor, do more damage. What do we, okay, so what do I have here? Sorry, 100% more damage while I have no defensive skills on my action bar. Okay, that's correct. Casting that, okay, so that's what's giving me, oh, so see, I'm losing my movement speed if I don't have the shock. Well, then maybe I change that to, although that gives me the barrier. Okay. Casting a conjure grants you 19% damage reduction for 5 seconds. Let's see if that can be updated. Using unstable current. Oh. There's one of my problems. I never fixed that.
Such poor equipment. Let me help.
Nope. 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 I would do that if I pick up those other vulnerability skills later. Nope. How's the grinding going? It's going well. Oh, Panurple Pimp. Oh, I see. Panurple Pimp. It's going well. Thank you. Thank you. It's going well. We're doing T4. And we're just realizing that we forgot to change one of the aspects on our ring. And we were wondering why we weren't getting one of the damage bonuses that we thought we should be getting. Increase. Nope. Now there's the one. Ice shards pierce 5 times and deal 46. And an additional 10% more damage per subsequent enemy hit. So we need to okay, aspect of the piercing cold. Okay. See, this is the problem. They don't have the one that says occasionally you're... Well, here, let's do this. First of all, what is the name of that? I don't know what the name of that skill is. What's the name of that skill? Hang on. Hang on. Ice. Oh, blizzard. Blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Okay, so there used to be one that said your blizzard occasionally creates. So let's do blizzard. Oh, this one right here. So if I do this, so if I do that, is it worth doing this? Because what would I would replace 27% increased damage while you have a barrier? Probably not. So we would probably get rid of that and put you deal 27%, although I don't think I can put that on boots. I might be able to put that on boots. So then we do this, and then we get what? We get 10% increased critical strike. Well, actually, look, there's another one of these in here somewhere with a star. This one. And then there's this one and this one, because we're going to get rid of a couple of these when we're done. We should be able to take that. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so now. You are junk. You're junk. 170 cold damage. 129. 865, 929 damage. Well, I would really like to squeeze those two rings together. I think I have to take this one. Ice spike damage. Critical strike chance and cold damage. Alright, so let's say this one's our favorite. This is probably a waste of good money, isn't it? We have 13K. Ooh. Oh, that just made that a lot more interesting.
See the bar. Take that.
That made that a lot more interesting. Ooh.
One of my better pieces.
All right, here we go. %77% chance for ice. Oh, man. Okay, so... Oy, caramba. First of all, what ring do we replace? 78 damage, life, int. So we replace this ring. Oh, that's horrible. Oh, that's horrible. We may have just wasted a lot of money. Blizzard periodically spawns exploding ice spikes that deal 859 damage. Oh, okay. I have a 30% chance to form an exploding ice spike, dealing 865 cold damage. Triple this chance if the enemy is frozen. So 90% lucky hit chance. And that has a big resource regenerator on it, doesn't it? And there's no way I can replace this, right? Except for that lucky hit chance for primary. Oh, cold damage 88%. So let's say I replace this one. Oy. Oh. Boy, that's rough. Okay, so let's just say for fun. So far, it's not fun. Let's say for fun we replace that. Okay. And so let's say we put this back in there. I'm pretty sure those are all still fine. And if I didn't do that, what would I have put in there? I would have put this in there. After you cast your catalytic skill. Was there a jewel over here that I would consider replacing? Oh, and I think I've got some of these to turn in anyway. Alright, here we go. I have one arcane, seal of power. While you have 2 or more arcane from the School of Power equipped, gain 25% movement speed. Okay, so I could get faster. Dealing damage of your infusion's element has up to 33% chance to trigger its secondary effect. Your catalyst skill deals 33% weapon damage over your infusion element for 3 seconds. That's interesting. You gain 6% primary core stat, 6% max life, and unhindered. However, you will be hunted in Sanctuary's darkest places by Jewel Guardians who are entombed to protect the relic. Primary core stat. So my core stat right now is intelligence. So 10% of 4,000 would be 400. So 6% is going to be somewhere around 300, roughly. Another 300. My max life right now is 7, so instead of 700, it'd be 500-ish. Huh. Interesting. You deal more elemental damage and take 10% more. No. Although 20% more is very tempting. What if we did do this? Your catalyst skill gives 33% weapon damage of your infusion's element. So fire, so it does 33% weapon damage for fire. Dealing damage of your infusion's element has up to a 33% chance to trigger its secondary effect, which is to do that catalyst damage. I think I want to do one of these. Do I want to do that? Because what's my weapon damage right now? $596 per second. %33% of 596 of 220 something? No. 190 something? 3, 4, 5? Yeah, okay. Probably not worth it. Oh. I think we had some more of these, though. 13 of them, to be exact. I guess we let that go for a while. I guess we'd stop checking that for a little while. So the one thing that I would change is I would change this with that. That ups my damage a little bit. So we'll probably do that no matter what. I'm still meeting my resists. Alright, so let's pop some of these open. Well, lots of things, including another one of those rings. Are you kidding me? Oh, how did we swap that out again? We Probably. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we'll come back and pick that stuff up. I had no idea we were that far behind.
Greetings. How shall I guide my path?
I'm hoping I can pick up the rest of this stuff. Because I think we got a pretty good pile over here still. What are we getting rid of? That, and that, and that, and that. Wow, we still have a really big pile over there. Now that is not going to be enough. So we're probably not taking that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Ooh. That has to at least be considered. If not for this build, I have another build that would be perfect for. There we go. Now I don't feel like we're littering. Alright. What's junk now? That, and that, and that, and that, and that. And that, and that, and that, and that, and that are automatically junk. What about this? That's not horrible. You can go. And you can go. You can go. That's kind of interesting. Fireball attack speed. No. No. And I don't think this is the right hat to have. But anyway. Let's put these away. Excuse me. Wow. We're going to put that away. We're going to keep those in case we decide to replace either of them. We are going to do what? Let's run a nightmare dungeon and see. All right. We'll give ourselves a little bit of a buff. And then we'll give this a go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. All right, let's do this and that. All right, so we're up to what? 46? Okay. Excuse me. Well, we got lots of buffs. Hang on. Oi, thank you. Wow. Excuse me. So what are we getting? We're getting the ice spike damage. So I guess what it really comes down to is maybe it's not the sustainability, but it's the because see now that just boy, if ice spikes do show up, if it does make ice spikes, then it's almost automatic. It is almost automatic. Oh, we're going all the way up and over. Okay. So I say we just made a giant circle. Because I'm assuming those ice spikes would also occur in my personal. So I know we went back down to 3. we go. I think that's our first goblin we've seen. Seems to be working. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just standing here pushing 2 buttons. First one button and then the other. Yeah. Alright, so. Okay. See, that's the biggest thing is this first part right here. Okay. Not horrible. See, the biggest thing is that initial damage from the... So not only am I doing my... Arts Violin, it's going good. How are you? We're doing well. We're doing well. We are having fun. We're trying to learn some things. And I think what we're learning is, so it's really the initial ice storm or blizzard that creates the spikes. Because not only am I getting that, but I'm also getting the catalyst damage. Which is doing what? 1 point... So it's doing 3,629,126 burning damage over 5 seconds. That's not bad. Not bad. Good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. All right. Let's keep pushing here. So what we'll do is we'll finish this one. And then we'll switch these back. Hi, my buddy. Got my bangs. I want to pet you. I want to pet you, my bud. Hi. How are you? Oh, him's such a good boy. Sorry, my kitty came in. He's been feeling neglected since the puppy showed up. Because the puppy's getting all the both positive and negative attention. Oh. See, it's that right there, that initial burst. Okay. Oh, now I got cat hair. I will. You know what? I had to turn it off earlier because it was acting up. I had to turn my Discord off. It actually crashed my stream. And so I had to turn it off. But yes, that is definitely on my list of things to look at when I get off stream today. Oh, how did that hit me? Yeah, see, man, I don't know. That is a lot of damage. Or, as that one individual says, emotional damage. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's watch this. Yeah, that's not too bad. And it still drew them in. And did damage. Alright. Out of here. Out of here. Let's try... Let's try... Okay, we know the hat makes us... We know our new helmet makes us better. But if we switch the ring back, that takes us to 24. If we pop this jewel out...
Good fortune.
and put this jewel in there, that takes us to 26. And we already know that changing the helmet makes us even lower, 22. That gives us 22k in armor and, okay, so now basically the only difference is we will not have the 289 cold damage, and we will not have the additional 595%, good golly, 595% ice spike damage, and we will not have the 77, really closer to 90% chance for ice spikes to actually explode twice, which would be like 1,000 and something damage. So that's really the only difference. So let's run another one. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Arts by Eileen. Thank you very, very much. And I am happy to return the favor. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. Where... Alright, so we got that. We got that. We want to keep the same stuff. And let's do... Well, that's not really fair. Deal 20% more damage. Okay, let's try that. Alright, here we go. Let's do this! Oh, okay, we'll do. We'll do. Will do. Alright, let's take a look at the difference here. Well... I will say this. The mana seems to be easier to manage at the moment. Alright, so let's... Oh, I was going to pick that up. Let's pick that up. Pick that up. And that up. Okay, why isn't my bird picking those up too? Alright, let's grab all those. Grab that. Grab those. Oh, I don't want to get that if I don't have to. Because I'm going to try to switch back again real quick, and we're going to see right here against these same items. Ah, thank you. Grab these. All right. I'm going to flip that jewel again. We're going to run another leg of this exact same dungeon. Because I'll tell you what, that actually felt a little better, I think. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this, and that, and that, and that, and this, and this, and that again. Alright, so now we're going to run the southwest leg of this map. Yeah, I'm thinking... Alright, well, I'm going to say it's like 50-50. It's flip a coin at this point. It feels very 50-50 at the moment. Maybe leaning the other way just a little bit. Hey, Jonas, welcome back. I'm thinking I'm leaning the other direction. Time for some more horde. Need a lot of mats. I would be happy to. What we're trying... So we've done a couple of different things. And I'm really thinking the other way is still better. Yeah. The other way is definitely better. Alright. Although those spike things, those continued going. I don't know, I may have to try some. I may have to try that. we may have to try that still. Because those ice spikes were still going even after I stopped. So that is, I mean, when I get the ultimate on there, I don't know, maybe the ice spikes is the right thing. Man, that is a lot of damage. I'm probably just about ready to call it a night here, Jonas. Otherwise, I don't know that I was being invited, but anyway, if you were to invite me, I would have been happy to come. But I think, like I said, it is after 7, and I think I'm just going to finish this up and probably go a little bit longer, and then call it a night. Because I still have half my supper sitting here on this plate that I did not eat. But I am definitely looking forward to eating, or reheating and eating. But thank you again, Jonas. I did really appreciate that. That was amazing. We are now up to Paramount 196. Or Paragon, sorry. Paramount would be the TV and movie people. There's what we're looking for. Well, alright, so we're going to try this on this boss. So just to kind of bring you up to speed, Jonas, and what we're debating is this. So we got a new helmet. We put a new helmet on. That brought us up a lot. But then we found a new ring. And so we're deciding whether this additional cold damage and this ice spike damage are making that big of a difference. But the fact that they explode, that 77% of the time, which is actually a little bit higher than that, they explode, and they actually do twice as much damage, so they do like 1,000 and something damage per explosion. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're trying to decide which one kind of does more flat, or I guess spike damage. Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems like a 50-50 thing. Yes. Yes, that is the ring. The blue rose. So, now every time I cast, so on this ring I have, every time I cast a blizzard, I spawn ice spikes. So, not only do I have a chance here to cast ice spikes, a 70% chance, or I'm sorry, wait, a 30% chance. I also have a chance here to have ice spikes as well. And then they explode for 865 damage. And then they triple that chance if the enemies are frozen. Well, right now, I have a 77% chance to instantly freeze anything that I come in combat with. So, it's almost automatic. So I was going to try this. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. Yeah, once those spikes show up, that's pretty quick. Alright, so I think that's the way we're going to go. So look, we were able to answer our own question. Kind of, sort of. Alright, no. Oh, so what I got to do is I actually have to do this. I've got to get this up to level 45. Excuse me 1 second. No. Alright. Never mind. Not a telephone call I need to take right now. Alright, so let's go for another, what is that, 20 minutes? Alright, let's go for another 20 minutes. We'll go to 7:30. And then I'll eat. And then we'll call it a night. Okay, so wait, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to come out here. Let's see. For every intelligence purchased within range. No. One of these says for every 5 intelligence purchased, we increase. Okay, so we want any more intelligence that we can buy in this space. Alright. And then we're going to run a couple of pits to see if we can go ahead and get our new rune up to level 45 real quick. And we're going to see if we can go ahead and run straight up T3 and go from there. Oh, this will be another good chance. This will be another good test for that ring. This will be another good test for this ring. Oh, 84. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer, but no, we're not, I'm not trying to push that hard. Hopefully this won't be embarrassing. Hopefully this won't be embarrassing. Yeah, the exploding ice spikes are nice, I think, because they offset the fact that if my catalyst doesn't pop, like right there, my catalyst popped and picked up all those guys and took them in and exploded them. But if that doesn't pop, I still get that increased damage from my ice spikes. Yeah, see. So even though my overall number is lower for damage, I think the amount of damage I'm outputting, or I guess I should say my spike damage. Yeah, look at that. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be alright. Yeah, because that cleared all those out. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think that might be okay. I think that might be okay. Now, I can't freeze these guys, so this will be interesting. I would say that's pretty easy. Alright, that was 40. Alright, so we're going to run it again. Maybe we'll go up a little bit higher, since we did kind of get through that somewhat quickly. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, you have a 3 GA rows? Oh. Oh, that would be something. That would be something. Let's go. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, we may be pushing it here. We may be pushing it here. I think we can get it done in the time that I want. Yeah, cause see, I would have had to rely on just my one catalyst to finish that off, and the fact that we have the ice spikes doing that damage as well. Yeah, I think that's definitely better. Yep. Yep. That didn't seem to be too bad. I got out of that, I thought. I hate when it catches me in mid-jump. It just shows that I'm just that much too slow. Because we're dealing 94k when we're fully buffed. Anybody see that a minute ago? We were at 94k. Can I leave that open? No, I can't leave that open and do that. Alright. were at 94K just a second ago. I don't know what buff I'm missing. There's 80K. Yeah, there's 80K right there. So we can put out the damage. Definitely got to keep an eye on our mana, though. Definitely got to keep an eye on our mana. Nice job. 10:07. That's not bad at all. Since he's not going to freeze and hold still for us. There we go. You're done. All right. Not bad. Not bad at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. One more quick run. And what are we at? 721? Yeah, that ought to be just about right. I'm hitting for 1 billion. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, it's about perspective. It's about perspective. That cracks me up. Alrighty, here we go. One more. Oh, I love that. I love that. Here I am all excited. Look at that. 80,000. 90,000. That's okay, because I'm hitting for like 1 billion. Although, well, you know what I should do? Well, I can't do it now. I was going to say, I should turn on the little numbers, right, that bounce above their heads. Can I do that? I can do that from the settings, right? Damage, I can turn on damage numbers, right? So I can do this and this, and options, and was it under gameplay? Combat hit flashes, shake effect, air notifications, HUD, display own health, display resources. Normal damage. Oh, show combat text. There we go. Vulnerable damage, fortified buffs, defense. Alright. Alright, so that should do it, right? Yeah. Alright. Oh, I gave up some of my time doing that. Alright, here we go, here we go. Hey, I saw 1 million in there somewhere. Alright. I gotta at least be in the ballpark. I'm not in the billions. But I did see a couple of millions in there. A couple of M's. There was a 10 million. Alright, now I'm feeling better. Although that does look a little bit crazy. I should take the status effects off of it. That was my mistake, was putting that on there. Why haven't I had these things on before? So I had some idea. At least then I could actually do an accurate measurement, right? When I switch gear out like that. Yeah, don't get caught in that. Alright, this should give us some idea. Yeah, I would say that did okay. That's alright. Yeah, I can live with that. Alright, here we go. Oh! Are you serious? Okay, hang on. I gotta go out and go back in again. I gotta go make some more topaz. I am 5K short on topaz. Because I made a couple of those big gems. Which that's okay because I've got a couple of topaz in here I can drop.
There is power in these.
Yeah. Alright, let's drop those. Keep that diamond. Okay, so now I should have, you know what? Topaz. How many do I currently have? You know what? Let's just make all 36 of them. Yeah. Alright. That should be plenty. Yeah, there we go. Sweet! Alright, let's take a look. Oh, and 7:29. What timing? There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. We want this one. Perfect. And now we get 47% increased and 71% increased conjure damage. Perfect. Alright. So now we can either get cooldown reduction, attack speed, or like I said, if we need to, we can get some more armor and more defense, which we may need to do. But we are now 197. So with that, let me say thank you everyone for joining me on this tremendous Tuesday and choosing to spend some of your time here as we play a little D4. I think we'll play some more tomorrow since we're making some progress here. Thank you again, Jonas, for inviting me to your group, helping me level a lot, like 10 levels, 15 levels, 11, something like that. But thank you, everybody, for the follows. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. I appreciate all those things as well, because without you guys, none of this is possible. I wish you a blessed rest of your Tuesday, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Night, Twisted. See you. Bye, everybody. Night, Jonas. Do, 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 do.